So, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know what happened. So, the game made my stream crash. You can't hear me? Really? What is going on? I gotta check something. Okay, it's working. Yeah, that's weird. So the game crashed and it crashed my stream too. That was weird. Every now and again I'll get a crash, but not like that. It's so weird. I do not understand what was going on there. Yeah, I'm gonna play Connie. Yeah, that's weird. I was about to die anyways, so like I don't know. I mean, I was dead, right? And they were pretty much mooring me, but yeah. I got too in a hurry to run out that window and run down the road. Silly me didn't realize that the. Well, I was hoping the electric fence wasn't on. Unfortunately, it was. Now we're just waiting for this match to start. But yeah, every now and then I'll have a crash, but it's like it'll just be the game that crashes, not anything else. That was weird. I'd say the only real big complaint I have for the game is the lobby sometimes take a bit. All right, we in. But better. Yeah, right? It stream died, yeah, for a split second. The game died, too. See, I really love the aspect about VHS. I love it in general. I think it's a better gameplay-wise for Survivor than this game, but this game is about being immersed. Alright. We out of the restraints. Tried too hard. The problem with VHS is there was too much toxic positivity amongst the community. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. That's how DBD was when it first came out. It didn't get Halloween until like the second chapter. The first chapter was Nurse and Nia, so like I appreciate that they do original content, which was really nice, but they just didn't advertise, and the monster experience was really bad for a lot of people, and they didn't listen. They didn't listen to feedback. Yeah. It's sad what happened to it. It's still around. It officially dies September 7th, I think. So I might play it a little bit before then. Maybe not on stream, but I might like, sit in lobby for 2 hours waiting for a match and cry. Cuz it's ending. Okay, the cook gave up on us, I think. Bye. Title, some might be interested. Yeah, it is really fun. Wow. I'm dead after one hit? That's so unfortunate. That shouldn't have happened. Yeah, yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah. PS4 and Xbox One have to play with themselves. Yeah. Nicholas Whooper Cage. Oh god, I got the glitch. Next match starts in 59 seconds. I got that glitch. Oh boy. Oh, okay. It went right on. Good. But yeah, you can play killer with your friends on this game. That's really fun. But see, I like using Connie because like she can do the locks and stuff better. No, I'm not doing that. But her health isn't as big. Isn't. She's not tough. You know what I mean? Which is why I get one-shotted. Hmm? All right, we got 7 people. Can the booba ready up? All right, cool. Everybody's ready. Neat. They're getting shot at is real. Yeah. But see, here's the thing. You bleed out slowly through the match. So that might be why that happened. Oh my god, he's making loud noise notifications. Oh my god. Might as well too. Sonny, calm down. Don't be making all the noise. See, they're holding their like sides and stuff. They're already injured, so you slowly start to bleed out. You can stop the bleeding, to bleed out with like health, you know. So that does make it better. You don't want to run past these because that'll make noise. The bones.
Please, let's stick together. This will help.
You don't want to make noise. You want to be immersed. See, and here's the health.
Get out, okay? You will, Julie. Oh, thank God.
So it seems like every time you can activate him sooner. But but like Grandpa always wakes up when somebody opens a basement exit, I think. That just happens no matter what, I think. Okay. Alright. Let's go here. Oh, we're close to getting out this time. Oh, no. Alright, let's do this.
Too loud. Too loud.
Oh, can we get out right now?
Locked open. Damn it.
Alright, let's get out. Let's go. No, what are you doing, bitch? You ready? We're getting out. See, that was a quick one. We got somebody still in. They got 2 people in basement here. So basically, there's like these wells you can drop down to. You might have seen that when I was looking at that other person. At the exit, there was a well. You can jump down the well, and like the killers can't chase you, but it'll drop you back down into the basement. So it's kind of like you'll take damage from it, but it's kind of like a safety net, you know. Yeah, go ahead and leave that. So I made it out on that one. That was a quick match. Ooh, it's ready. So there's a lot of different interesting mechanics to that. You can also struggle with the killer. And basically you'll almost win every time again on a struggle. But like if another killer pops up and like attacks you, then you pretty much instantly die. So that's why they make it more in your favor when you're struggling with a killer. Because it's a big risk. Shit, I'm close to being player level 19. How are you today? I'm doing good. How you doing, Spine Child? I'm thinking, depending on how many good matches we have, I'll probably switch to DBD once we get to player level 19 here. As much as I probably don't want to, really. Hope you're having a great day, Spine Child. Why is that? That I don't want to? Because like I'm loving Texas too much. I don't really want to switch, but at the same time I want to grind out you know, blood points in DBD. I wanted to play Texas today because tomorrow when I stream, you know, there's new Rift challenges, right? So I want to focus on DBD completely. Oh, that's what I'm doing. Yeah. I've already been playing this game on stream the whole time, so it's good. I had a stream earlier a little bit, but my stream messed up and then my game crashed, so I don't know, it was weird. These dudes were team jumping me. Oh no. How much is the game? It was 36 for me. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. So cool, Aaron Russell, 26. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. But yeah, we've been streaming this for a little bit already. Oh my god, you're making loud noise notifications? Okay. Let's just get out of these shackles. But yeah, it was 36 for me. I think it's base 40. It's like it was cheaper for me because I got it before the pre-order incentive. But it's fun. I would recommend. Basically, the way I take it is for every hour, $1's worth of content, and I'm already like 18 hours into the game right now, so I'm halfway through it being worth it. But I already feel it's worth it personally. It is a way better game than Friday. Like, I had more fun in one match of this game than I did in, like, the 4 hours of Friday I played. At Devotion 20, I got Nicholas Prestige 11. Oh, nice. Is he going to be your next Prestige 100? Or your first one?
Just think. Just think.
I didn't close that. Oh my god, I'm dead. Man. That screwed me, honestly. I rushed that too hard. That's fine. You still on fence who your first Prestige 100 will be? Yeah, that's understandable. So like the match before this one, we got out like instantly. We had like 3 minutes in the game. Man's ban literally. No, I'm good on that. I'm not oh, somebody left? Okay. No, they stayed in. Okay, cool. So it's hit or miss if you're gonna live long or if you're gonna die real quick. Like last time I rushed in, we got out like instantly, but this time I died immediately. But I still got points. Hey, even if you die, a lot and early on, so as long as you're carrying your points into your next player level, because then you'll get skill tree points for your characters. So that's fun. I got whacked with a stick to death. Actually, I want to check how long was the first quote unquote stream I did. Okay, so that was only 22 minutes and 24 seconds before it booted me out. Okay. Now we good. We haven't even played an hour yet. The matches are really quick once you get into them, though. Just in general, I would say. Quick in and intense is basically. But yeah, I hated Friday. Really hated that game. Because you know they don't ban people on Xbox. I say GG easy all the time to people. I'm on there harassing with Jonah smiley faces. Yeah. Speaking of Xbox, I'm at 147,000 gamer score on Xbox. Pretty cool. Oh god. Try not to run into those bone things, because they'll make loud noises. Okay, let's do this. Okay.
This will help.
Alright. Now before I open this and make the noise, I'm going to go over here. See, I already had 275 points. You fell right into my trap. Oh, yeah? I'm going to get another one before I go up. Before I make the noise notification. Can you hurry?
Okay, Anna. Stay calm. You can use this. Please. Please don't let that thing come back.
Oh? Victim noises awoken Grandpappy.
I don't know what this is. It might work on those doors.
Oh my god, it wasn't done yet? Okay, no, it was. Pretty much. Sorry. I'm not going that way. Booba's over there. We need a Fall Guys stream. Fall what?
Now,
That game's still active? Shit. I'm just gonna go. Park Guys, exactly. Does that game still get updated? Real question.
come on. I gotta find something I can use. Thank you. What's that?
Bitch! You ran him over here. What is your problem? You saw us running through your yard sale hall? Yeah, I did. I'm done with sorting through it.
Hell yeah.
We need to go. We need to get out of here. Yeah, I finished doing that. Fuck. Okay. Haven't updated Fortnite since the season started. It's in. Oh, okay. This is still getting updated. That's good. See, this is the well you can jump at them.
I can use that.
We're out.
Somebody! Anybody! Help us!
Yeah, I got like 100 more albums. It's a bunch of old shit, but still. Your last survivor, you can see the killers running around. See them? It's not a permanent thing. Survive for 5 minutes. See, we weren't even in that match for 5 minutes and it already ended. Did he do any good finds? Yeah, there was a bunch of like 40s and 50s and 60s classics and stuff. And I ended up with some Judy Garland and Marilyn Monroe and shit like that. So I was happy about that. Um, so as far as like the movies go, there wasn't really too much. There were some movies that were sealed that I didn't have, but my all-time favorite, my all-time best finds from that was a old timers back in your days. No, that was before my days. Was some SNL Saturday Night Live shit. So like best of. So that was my favorite part of that. There was a Bill Maher Beast something. It was like it was a comedy special he did. So I was really happy with that. But there were some radio shows and stuff I got in there too. So that was really interesting. I got like the complete second season of the Mary Tyler Moore Show, season 2, and my Big Fat Greek Wedding. I got that too. So I got some interesting things. But I got some old timey stuff like a couple of Drifter albums and the Velvets and Ken Griffin and Four Aces and some original soundtracks. Like I got the Star Wars A New Hope original, like the OST for it, and I got the Wizard of Oz OST as well. There's a couple of really cool things. But there was like this thing called Your Hit Parade, which is like it was like 15 different albums of like classic songs from like 1942, 1955 or some shit. Pretty cool, actually. You learn some new things.
Quiet farming communities of central Texas, as 2 more were reported just last evening. The cows were discovered with the throats slit and cut from belly to hip. Officials believe multiple perpetrators are responsible, as the mutilations appear to have been committed at the same time. The Sheriff's Department advises all ranchers to patrol their property heavily armed.
There was like a Jackass DVD, which I wasn't a big fan of that series, but in Blue Collar, Comedy Rides Again. Couple of things. See, a lot of the DVD haul was like, people made up their own, cover art, and it was just like, DVD, like the CDRs or whatever, DVDRs or whatever, like the things you can like put stuff on. So I don't count those. Yeah, it was only $10, but I gave her 11 because I had 11 in my hand. Hey, even if it's old, like timey music, and it was just the music, there was like literally dead ass 100 albums. That's worth it. And like the Bill Maher and the Mary Tyler Moore Show, those may not be the best things you would really enjoy. Like, yeah, it's like you'd enjoy it here and there, but like, those were sealed. Dead ass, those were sealed. So there's a couple things that were sealed. So that's really cool. So definitely worth it. And then in the blue bag with the Fortnite Monopoly, that was only $2.50. And I got 2 PS4 games there. I would have had 3, but I already had Star Wars Battlefront on the PS4. It was like a Ben 10 game, Power Trip or something. And then the other one was a Lego game. Because I do like the Lego games. They're fun. So those were $250 each as well. I'm like, I cannot pass that up, you know? And I got like a Surge Protector, you know, like the Power Strip for $3 there as well. And a Steel Series like Xbox controller for $2. Bitch, you need to hurry up. So yeah, that was pretty much my haul Saturday. DVD wise, I probably got like 20 finds or so. Not the best, but it's something. We did good. Thanks.
I can't see them. How do I get this open?
Oh shit, I don't have an unlock tool.
Come on. Gotta find something I can use.
Oh my god, I'm dead. Hey Abby, how you doing? But you know what? Spine Shield, we have a used gaming store. Game exchange. You know, it's just like I intend to get a lot of finds, you know, like yard sales stuff. I don't know, you know, but you know, you just never know what you'll find at the yard sales, and a bunch of other stuff. I can get on eBay if I really want it. So basically, I just need to commit. I need to, I need to commit to getting a like $100 or $200 and going into that gaming store and being like, okay, I'm not leaving until I spend this. You know what I mean? Or take some of those Goodwill finds I got, the GameCube games, and take them in there for in-store credit and just like splurge. I'm alive. Oh, did you find out any more news for what might be wrong? Oh my god, you just locked me out, bitch.
I know they're still around here somewhere.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. This will help.
I find that yard sales is smart about prices. Yeah, no, not usually around here. Even our Goodwill, they were selling those GameCube games for $7.50, like Wind Waker and like
I can use that.
Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes.
I can't get away. What do you think?
Oh, I'm dead. I got a lot of points though. Wait for Thursday. Thursday, got it. Alright, well, I'm looking forward to seeing what happens with that. I hope it's nothing serious. I want you to keep me updated. I know it's not gonna be good, but hoping for the best. You're really gonna make me play this guy, huh? Oh well. I wanted to play either Connie or
Residents of Marfa, Texas say the phenomenon, simply known as the Marfa ghost lights, are occurring at an astounding rate over the last few months.
Connie or Julie.
White, blue, and red orbs of light dangle and dance above the Chinati Mountains for several minutes before quickly disappearing into the blackness of the Chinati. The lights have been visible for over 100 years. Their origin.
Alright. I already made a lot of noise, okay. It's fine.
Going on?
See where this leads.
I can get through. Sonny, you're here. Oh, this is nasty.
Might be able to use this.
I'm sorry, guys.
Those doors. Hey, I can use this.
Alright, I'm gonna get to this door.
Just keep your head clear. Your eyes open. You can do this.
Alright, cool. I'm scared.
I should grab that.
Let's try to do this. We got a lot of points already. That's good.
I've got to find my friends. I can open doors with this.
Okay. Alright, let's get this. Oh, I'm dead. Oh.
Saved you after all.
Man, they wanted me. At least I wasn't the first one to die. I'm not at level 19 though, guys. Come on, quit saying I am. Quit saying I am, game. I'm definitely not. It still shows me at player level 18 during the lobbies. Game's glitching. Alright. I want to post. Oh, man. Oh, Julie. I'll put Julie. See? Okay, so I'm close to getting to, player level, 19. If I survive this match, we can definitely do it. And then I'll switch over to, DBD. Oh man, this is like the CD list is like taking up too much space on a Discord message. So interesting. You can put it in a separate Google Docs.
The scheduled draining of the Colton Reservoir was put on hold when city workers discovered the remains of more than a dozen animal corpses. The bodies are reported as being in various states of mutilation. Authorities believe the carcasses are from packs of wandering wild dogs, with them most likely to be rabid. Residents are cautioned to refrain from consuming any water sourced from the reservoir.
Come on. Yeah? Alright.
What the hell's going on? Oh god. Oh god.
So Spine Shield, when we switch over to DBD, you want to play some matches if you're still here? It'll probably be in a match or two after this game. I mean, this match and maybe one more, and then I'll be switching over to. Okay, bye. Bye bye, Bubba. Was not nice seeing you. You almost killed me. You almost killed me. Alright. Let's get out this way.
Was that loud? You Here. Drink
The
this.
family of what, Grandpa? Oh no.
Is anything I can use? Think. What do I do?
Oh boy. There you go. Yep, go.
Sonny, I'm here.
Yeah, I'm going this way. You moved on us, so now I need to move. Well, she's dead.
This will help. Anything will help.
Yeah, give me that. Poop dog. Oh my god. I can't help that I'm moving. Oh.
You're gonna be leaking after that.
I was gonna try and make it down the well, but no.
You should have never came here looking for that girl.
Oh well. We're close to the level up. Unfortunately. Sadly. If I get as many points as I did that last round, then we should be good. Come on, ready up, girl. And Johnny, those two need to ready up. Then we'll probably at least get Nicolas Cage to level 25 again, like halfway through. It's not really halfway because, you know, the later levels take more blood points, but I'll take it. Maybe 25 to 30. That'll be fine for me.
Personal belongings linked to a missing Tulsa, Oklahoma couple were found last week. Police say Tim and Tyra Devine seemingly vanished overnight while on a trip through Texas Hill Country more than 6 months ago. The couple's vehicle was reportedly recovered near Cypress Mill last November, but no further evidence has been unearthed until now. Police say a wallet and pocketbook containing
Alright. There we go.
Oh my god. What are they doing to me?
Okay.
I can use that.
I don't want to do that. I don't like using that. I don't have to. I don't like stabbing the chickens.
This might lead to the others. I don't know what this is. It might work on those doors.
Isn't that like a screwdriver, girl? You don't know what that is?
Thank you.
Come on. Alright. We got a lot of points already. There we go.
Where are you?
Get this. And that. Oh, we running. Come on. This gate.
Okay. Now, stay quiet.
Come on, is there a thing in here?
This will help.
Alright, I'm out. Bye.
Please, please, someone has to help us.
That's awesome. Alright, we're gonna load on to okay, good. Good thing that bug happened then. Alright, see, so we're player level 19. We got 15 skill tree points that haven't dumped in anybody yet, so we're gonna go ahead and exit the game. Go ahead and exit the game, and yeah, we're gonna boot up DBD. So give me just a second, guys. All right, that was fun though. I like playing it. So fun. All right, since we're gonna boot up DBD, DBD does take a minute to load up, so I'm gonna go tinkle real quick, and then I will be right back. All right, guys, I am back.
There's nothing more powerful than imagination.
All right. What's your sorry? Ah, okay. There's only one. Okay, double rift fragments. Double rift fragments are way you need. All you need is player. Okay. Cool. All right, so Survivor. I need to switch to Vittorio, put on some DBD cake. 250 greedy cakes. Cool. Can I can't get, I don't know why my browser is messing up on me. It won't let me go to my Twitch. Weird. Oh, okay, here we go. Let's see. It should. Yeah, there we go. But now I need to, switch to Vittorio. Last second here. Alright, there we go. Alright, cool. Ooh, they brought Bloody Party Streamers and Bound Envelope, and I'm greedy. So we're like only an hour and a half in. Alright, good map. Twinkster. Haha. You ain't get catching me. Healy time. Thank you. Oh. Haha. Haha. I threw that down. Okay, I miss playing Texas already. I threw that down. But alright. We'll say I didn't, because I definitely did. But it's okay. We got it. Want to heal? Thank you. Alright. Cool. There's... I hear a Jen. Haha. We're gonna go on this Jen. We're gonna do this Jen. Let's get it. Pop in. Texas indeed. Oh god. I already played Texas. How you doing, Bushido? I'm gonna get to player level 19 and we're gonna play DBD. Because I didn't want to play all DBD today because tomorrow there's more ref challenges coming out. And I want to play all DBD tomorrow. We about to get Nicolas Cage the Prestige tonight. Not 19. Prestige 27. After this match. For me is Stanky D feels bad, man. Yeah, I played about an hour and a half of Texas. The reason it says less is because I was playing a match and I literally was getting killed, and my game and stream crashed at the same time. I've been grinding on Yakuza. Oh, nice! Get it. That's a fun game. 7 is completely different from the other ones. They're more like beat 'em ups, you know what I mean? Yeah? Yeah? You want to heal? Okay, you don't want to heal. Alright. Okay. I like it, Dragon. Like I said, I like it. There's so much to do. Oh, yeah, it's really good. Yeah, that's the 7th one. Oh, close. Get me, bitch. No. Oh, we got her. Oh, no? She made it. But a good type of grind out. At least I feel like it for now. Yeah. Yeah, like the 7th game is when they made it into like a turn-based game. So Like a Dragon is the original name for Yakuza. They changed it in the States. Kind of like how Resident Evil was Biohazard over there. So, like, they used the subtitle Yakuza Like a Dragon for the 7th entry over here. And so from now on, they're naming them, you know, like a Dragon so-and-so, basically. It's all sort of connected. Grind this to like this, and then grind this to like this. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. And the spin-offs, Judgment and Lost Judgment, those are good too. Those are actually connected spin-offs, to the main series. I mean, 7 itself is like a new saga, a new era. Yeah, they should have. I mean, I get it, but like, after the 7th title, and they're still using the Yakuza name, it's kind of like, why change now, you know? If you end up going back and playing the games before, I would say 0 and 6 are the best ones. But, I mean, you should play them probably, like, in order, really. But, like, those are the most refined games up until that point. Boo, typing. So, basically, Like a Dragon was the name in Japan. Kind of like how Biohazard was Resident Evil's name in Japan.
I missed something somewhere along the way. How do I get out of this hell hole?
So basically the reason... I don't know if this is actually the reason they changed it. But since the 7th game, you know, like the one you're playing right now, is like a new era of the series, they put the subtitle as Yakuza and then Like a Dragon was the subtitle. So from here on forward, they're naming them all Like a Dragon. I think it's really good. But if you play 0 and then go back to Kiwami 1 and 2, it's like... I mean, they're better versions of the originals, but like... yeah. They got nothing on 0 and 6. If I remember right, 0 and 6 are like the same engine, so it's like they're the most similar to each other and the most recent outside of the RPG games. And then, like I said, Judgment and Lost Judgment. Those are really good too. I've not played Lost Judgment. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty much like kind of middle ground remake, remasters kind of. I definitely have more to it than just a simple remaster, but yeah. They're Yakuza 1 and 2 at heart. Yeah. Oh. Oh my god, stretch. Talk about Yokozuna to be played. Yeah, I can do that, but I would personally say like a lot of people are back and forth on it, kind of like the Kingdom Hearts games, if you know anything about those. So basically, there's like the release order or chronological order. Yeah, I'll end up watching that. So I would say just any series in general. I would say chronological order. Personally. Wait, no, I got mixed up. No, release order. My bad. I'm stupid. Because, I mean, really, if you think about it, that's the way they were meant to be played. Like, a game comes out, and then another game comes out, and yeah. I don't remember exactly how... Oh my god. You tried to suicide. Idiot. I actually have not played all of them. And actually, I think it's like Yakuza 1 or 2 on the PS2. One of those I have is sealed. I think it's 2. Yeah, I would say release date. Personally. But I would have to say 0 and 6 are, you know, high recommendations. And I would give some breaks in between playing each entry. Or at least every couple entries. Because, like, you don't want to get burnt out. But, the one you're playing right now is vastly different from the others. So, like, that helps with that. I think 8, Infinite Wealth, or whatever it's called, is supposed to be, like, 7, combat-wise. No, they're not as grindy now. No. I would probably say, well, I mean, just substitute Kiwami with 1 and 2, you know what I mean? So, Kiwami 1 and 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then 0 and 6, probably. How'd you miss that? It got behind us around. Oh, so around 50 hours. You know, speaking of, I have not played. I need to play God of War. The remake, not the remake, the newer ones, because I have them, but I didn't beat them. I mean, when I say them, I mean I have it on PS4 and PC. Ragnarok isn't on PC yet, and I don't have it on PS4 or PS5 because I don't even have a PS5. Like, what's the connection? Because judging by the name, I assume it's before. It's before, but like, release order, it came out way later. It came out around the same time 6 did. They were pretty much back to back. I just don't remember which one actually technically came first release-wise. Oh, they've been doing that. Yeah. There's several coming out. There's Infinite Wealth, and then there's, fuck. Man with No Name or something. It's like, they're different, yeah, they have different studios working on the Yakuza games. Bitch. Zero is pretty good in general. And like I said, 0 and 6 were pretty much like, I would say they're the most fitting to play side by side. Even if 0 is, 0 and 6 is 6. But if you go by release dates, you're fine. I was across that, but okay. You can say I wasn't. There's 100 things she can curve her. Or something, I guess. Weird. Not to gen like that, right? Heal me? Yeah. Haha. Oh my god, I'm just gonna smack pretty hard, not gonna lie, literally. I was mid-conversation, like half that game. I was not paying attention to all the gens flying. I don't know what happened. I was on a whole ass other conversation that's not DBD, and like, this game just flew by. I don't know what happened. It's just like instinct, you know? Like, this game is pretty much like my day-to-day life, you know? I'm playing it all the time. It's like, I just kind of, you know? Just go with the flow on it. Oh my god. Yay. Literally. Someone gifted a sub. Oh, I had to go say thanks. Oh, cool. How you doing, Spine? Was you wanting to play some games? We can play some. I switched to DBD once we got to player level 19 on Texas. I'm on here. Well, I didn't want to be rude and just invite you, but there you go. Alright, that means I'm bringing the good kind of cake. Also, speaking of Yakuza, Bushido, Sega that's pretty much the only series that Sega does properly, every single entry. If you've heard of Shenmue, that's kind of like the predecessor to it. Wouldn't recommend it. People talk like, "Oh, Shenmue's the best Dreamcast game." I don't care for it. I also don't care for 2 either. Or 3. The Shenmue games I just don't like that much, so avoid them. I mean, for the time when it came out, it's like, oh my god, wow. A live sim with, like, slight beat-em-up shit. But, like, that series is never getting a conclusion to the story, and it's kind of dull. So, would steer clear from that. It's also by Sega, so like it's, like I said, it's kind of a predecessor to the Yakuza games. We can tell which one took off. Yeah, I'm assuming. I mean, I haven't played all the way through 7. I hardly played very much of it. I get so distracted. But like, that's more of a central focus in the other games. I wouldn't really say so in 7. So, I mean, I guess I can kind of get the name change. So, Space on PS5. I have not played a new Dead Space. I liked 1 and 2 and Extraction. They were all really good. I didn't end up playing 3. Dead Space 3, that is. But yeah, if you're into that kind of thing, yeah, the actual like Yakuza story, like the mafia, is more so in those games. So. Oh yeah. I still think 7 has like some really good characters. I like it. If you want to play one that's the most similar to 7, probably like Judgment or Lost Judgment. I don't know when 8's supposed to come out. Oh. You're gonna play so without weird thing. I mean, I'm okay with both. All things considered, he a little cute. On PS4. Oh, 4, 5, and no, 3, 4, and 5. My bad. Yeah, I have that too. They're good games. That's the first time 5 had a US release physically. Because it was digital only here in the States on PS3. Yeah, 3, 4, and 5 are literally just remasters. Hi, bitch. Oh my god. Okay, how'd you end up all the way over there? Do you, yeah, it happens all the time. Oh yeah, that reminds me, we're gonna be hearing a lot of printer noises next week when Xenomorph comes out. Okay. Ooh. I'm just staying away for a second. Yeah, literally. Man, I'm not looking forward to that. It's gonna give me a headache. It's gonna be printer noises every match. It's gonna be awful. Yeah, no. They need to get better music than that shit. They said we're gonna take Ghostface's PTB music and give it to Xenomorph so we can be lazy. That's literally what they said. They said we're using this printer noise. I don't care what nobody say. Bitch, if that would have hit me, I would have DC'd for real. You're not holding a 3-gen very well. Gotta be honest, you just ain't. Okay. Well. Yeah. You'd think they'd at least try to do some good chase music for a very big license. Like Alien, I mean, come on. Man, I'm dead. Oh, yeah, yeah. Might have to take a look after stream, though. We'll have to see. I'll definitely get back to you on it, though. I wish I had all my games in series, like, together. Everything's, like, in totes that I'm not currently playing. I would love to just, like, take a picture of all my Yakuza games. They didn't even get you to drop Shape Out right away. Kind of played that bad. Yeah. Because I have shit. I have, like, Yakuza Dead Souls. Or whatever that game is. The Zambi one. I want to play the PSP ones, but, like, I don't think I got, like, full translation patches to them. I don't own them either. What? I'm just gonna go heal. Bitch over there crying in the corner. I don't mind sticking to... Yeah, I know. Dead Souls definitely isn't canon. That's some what-if shit. I think the PSP ones are, like, canon, but they're, like... You know, you're not missing anything by not playing them. The only spin-offs I would say you definitely should check out is Judgment and Lost Judgment. That's it. But it's not a must because in the video the guy sort of says that the games aren't linked directly. Yeah, no. Yeah, you should be fine. Oh, the gate's here. If this guy gets me, he's camping me. He's definitely gonna be camperoo. Okay, where are you going with it though? Haha! Oh my god! DC right now, do it! That shit's funny. It's so good. Dude, I love me some toe inspecting. For real. These on that save. And if you plan it out to the last second, literally. I didn't know if I was going to get that. I knew he was close. I was almost willing to be like, I'm going to take it down for that. You know what I mean? That's how close. That's why I didn't move for a second. Like 90, yeah. That was awesome. He was seriously about putting you on that hook. Oh my god. I was like, yes. Yeah, that was awesome. I loved it. It's the Ghosty. GG, that was an awesome match. Yeah. Yeah, I know. What to see the really? I ain't gonna lie. The only reason I saboed was for the blood points because I didn't know. You know, I went back and got that and that toolbox from the chest upstairs. I'm like, I'm gonna sabo just for some more blood points. So like that wasn't the intent at first, and he got it down. I'm like, oh shit. I'd say fun game, man. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. It was dirty. Oh my god. But by the time I saw him actually trying to hook, yeah, that other one, I was almost willing to go down for that because I thought he was gonna get out. And I guessed correctly. Making it a website and the DBD community. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate you for taking that lunch. I was sitting here on stream. I'm like, DC right now. Oh my god, that was pretty good. Have fun, and a lot of people don't really see the point. Yeah, wow, that is a rare sight, though. You gotta admit. You know how it be on DBD a lot of times. So I do appreciate that. Especially right now, like, it's really helpful. Thank you. And how does one have fun with DBD? Yeah, I don't know. Or needs to snowball and win, and I fumbled. I can accept that. That's good. Cool. Wait. Did I brought the cake, didn't I? Yeah. I'm glad you can see that. I'm glad people were able to see their faults and what the other team's doing. You know, it's nice. I'm gonna load up this video. Hold on. Yeah. I might start watching a little bit of it after this match. Is around. Have a great rest of your day. Hey, you too! You too. Hope you have some great games. Yeah, there's some really fun games. I just never have the time for like single player games anymore since I'm playing like all these multiplayer games. So I wanted to talk about it, even though I'm still new to the franchise. Yeah, we gotta take it slow. Like I said, you don't want to burn out. It's really nice to have somebody that's a fan of the series around, because like that series needs more love, I would say. I mean, it's definitely gotten that over the years. Definitely compared to the PS2 and PS3 days, yeah. They were pretty niche then. Hey, I'm like that with DBD. But no, seriously, outside of like RuneScape a long ass time ago, like I mostly dedicated my time to single player games until DBD became a thing for me. Believe it or not. So like 4 years ago, 4.5, 5, I was mostly a single player game kind of guy. Now I play DBD and I play Fortnite and I play VHS and Texas Chainsaw and Rocket League and Fall Guys and all that stuff. I'm nothing but multiplayer lately. So that's why I hardly have any time for like single player experiences anymore. Which sucks because like Nintendo's got a lot of good stuff they're putting out. And I buy it, but I miss out on it, you know? Because I'm too busy playing these shitty multiplayer games. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, speaking of burnout, I do get burnout. Oh my god, I thought he quit chasing me. What? I do get burnout on this game sometimes. So it's really nice to be able to play, like, Prop Night and, Texas. My Steam says I have over 15k hours in this game. That's like almost 2 years of non-stop DBD. It's awful. I'm sure there are awesome games and multiple games, but with how badly some of them crumble, one can rely on good old. Yeah, and see, RPGs were like my favorite genre, right? So like I loved all the RPGs back in the day: Final Fantasy, Star Ocean, the Tales of series, and then what they did to Yakuza, for example, that was really good. And like I don't know, I just always loved these kind of games. And oh god. But I just don't have time for these RPGs anymore, and it feels bad because that's what I grew up on. That's what I've always enjoyed the most. I don't know, something about DBD just really did a number on me. And addiction factor. I guess in a way I kinda treat DBD like an RPG because I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna prestige Nicolas Cage, you know. So the numbers are going up, so in my head it's like dopamine hit, you know what I mean? And I've always loved horror. Like I'm not big into like I'm not big into like movies. I'm more into TV shows. So like with movies, I'm really picky about what I watch, but I just love any kind of horror movie. So mix that with some like slight RPG elements, you got me, you know. Oh, I got it for free on PS, but then I was playing some internet on and off all day, so I was like, fuck it, pervert pursue some. I hooked right away. Oh, that's awesome. That's how I get. Like, it just so, I don't know. Like, sometimes I feel like, oh, I'm gonna really enjoy this game, and I might love the game, but I only play it for a couple hours, and then I start up 7 other games, and then I don't get back into that game for a while, but I always highly recommend it. And then there's some games that I'll play like non-stop for like weeks. I'll be like, oh my god, I love this game. And then there are some games that like I kind of want to get into, but I never do. Then I'm like, oh shit, I really like this game. So it varies. So, like, as far as Yakuza goes, I think it was sometime during the PS3 era. Like, when 3, Dead Souls, and 4 were out. I don't think 4 was out yet, or it was coming out. Like I said, like, that's how it was with me in that series. Like, I played some of it, and I'm like, oh my god, I like it, you know? But I need to get back into it, kind of thing. It's like, I like horror, but today it seems kind of hard to find good horror movies. Most of the new ones are just cheap jump scares. Yeah, I don't care too much for the newer stuff. I'm like, I don't even pay attention to it anymore. Even the older stuff is like the same old stuff. But I don't know, they're like classics, you know? I love them. Even if they aren't that good, I still like them. But yeah, the newer stuff just doesn't have the same vibe to me. I don't know what it is. Horror ain't what it used to be. I would say the biggest example of a game that so for example, like the biggest example I could say for a game that I tried and didn't get into immediately, and then when I played it again, I loved it, would be the Kingdom Hearts games. No ad. Stinkarooski. So when I got my PS2 back in like 2003, I got like a couple games with it. I like 3 or 4 at least. I got like Tekken Tag Tournament. I got like Jak and Daxter, and then I got Kingdom Hearts 1, and I'm not sure what else I got. But I got those 3 at least. I know I got like maybe, oh yeah, Final Fantasy X. And I may have got 1 or 2 more. But like I booted it up. I played, it was still the tutorial section. I'm like, this is a snooze fest. I'm gonna quit playing it. And so I didn't touch the game for like 3 or 4 months. And then literally the next time I tried to play it, I literally did not stop playing until I was like 80% done with it. And that was an RPG. So, literally didn't turn off the console until I got like most of the way through the game. So, that doesn't happen too often, but man, does it feel good. I can't play games that long anymore like I used to. Some good thriller movies can deliver better horror than horror movies for me. Horror is the best genre because it combines different genres depending on the movie. Or most of them are similar to keep you on edge and are usually complex, make you think about. Yeah, some thrillers actually really good. No, Nick Cage Dadaruski. I'm sorry. Man. I'm sorry, Spot Chill. Oh, you did? Oh. Yeah, I didn't know which one was open either. I had to run around the map to find it. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, newer movies, it's like, yeah, they had all the same actors back then playing these roles, but, like, nowadays, it's like, you know, it feels like, man, this is the same actor. I guess because they're, like, they don't emote enough to, have their performances stand out compared to their other roles, I guess. So, yeah, I would have to say the actors aren't as good nowadays. Everybody said, like, I'm some 6-year-old grandpa. I mean, I feel it. Got just silver too. I'm at almost gold 1. Almost. Oh no, it's fine. I'm totally with it. That's what I'm here for. Here to entertain and voice my opinions on things, and be bad at video games. Alright, let's see here.
Last couple of years, a lot of new people have gotten into the Yakuza series, whether it's thanks to all the memes, the sales on Steam and PlayStation, or just the games being available on Xbox Game Pass. With these new players naturally comes a lot of new fans. But given the scope of the games and the similarities between all of them, there are some conflicting arguments online over which order to play them in, or which single game to play if you could only pick one. But I wanted to make this video to try and help out those unfamiliar with the franchise and understanding which game is which, so to speak, because I've had some of my mates wanting to get into the series, as well as seeing some people online with the same desire. But there is a bit of confusion. Even recently, I actually went to a retro game store in the middle of nowhere, and I bought the first 2 Yakuza games on the PS2. Yakuza 1 was all good, but then I noticed Yakuza 2 literally had the Yakuza 1 case, but with a big 2 drawn on it, and apparently no one that worked at the shop had realized that that's not the actual cover, even though the cover you can tell it's
oh my god.
Yakuza 1 2, but anyway, one of the
That was a
dudes
nice
there
break.
said to me,
Yeah.
yeah, they all are on Xbox Game Pass recently, but I couldn't really tell the difference between them because all like the box arts look the same, yeah. And I, being the social butterfly that I am, simply said, yeah. But in my head, I thought, are you stupid? Look at the giant numbers on them, you absolute. Anyway, to start, there's a large variety of.
But yeah, oh god, I need to switch over, don't I? We're stealing content. Wow, we're probably stealing content. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm big into 90s music and early 2000s. But yeah, it was a nice break, Spine Child, for like Saturday. I didn't play DBD. I played a little bit of Texas, and I'm like, you know what? This is nice. Oldie. 90s music ain't old, dude. It ain't that old. I do feel like a grandpa, but like, now, like, I can watch movies of today, right? Like I said, I always prefer shows compared to movies in general, but like, music wise, I don't know. I'm just more into my era where I grew up in the 90s. Well, like, I wasn't that old in the 90s, right? I was like 7.5 before the year 2000 came out, but like, I really liked like Matchbox 20 and Pearl Jam and Blue October, even though that was a little bit later on. And then, of course, in the mid 2000s, it was like Stained Seaver, Breaking Benjamin, 3 Days Grace, the first like 2 albums, and Groundswell, which was like what they were called before 3 Days Grace. So you can watch these movies, just don't won't enjoy it close to as much. Yeah, and like I can be entertained by almost anything, but yeah. See, that is I do have to say that is the same with music. It's just, I don't know. It lost its luster. Even like a lot of the great bands like I used to listen to, like I mentioned, like with Breaking Benjamin, Blue October, like I still love Blue October to pieces. I buy every album and try to get them autographed. But like, I don't know. They just don't put out the music like they used to. Like at all. Lifehouse is actually really good too. At Twitch are lazy, won't even crop the emo. Yeah, for real. Disgrace. Now and then they will drop a fine song. Yeah, I've never been like into like the rap scene. But Rashido, since you kind of seem to like somewhat like Animu stuff, and you know a little bit about the rap scene. Do you know what you know about nerdcore? Because Sean used to be big into that. It was like anime rap. He loved that stuff. Just gonna be a good beat. The time it sounded like I didn't eat in 5 days and have no strength to speak. Literally, oh my god, dude. He keeps attaching himself to the Vittorio bod. Joey, because today's rap is way more popular than back in the day. The only reason it would be even way more popular is because all the kids on TikTok watch stupid shit. Like it's way easier to get, you know, to know something you're into or get into because of the internet and stuff. Back in my day, hey, listen, back in my day, we had dial-up, okay? Oh yeah, yeah. Sean was big into stuff like that. There's people who shit on artists who speed fast, don't even listen to the lyrics. Make more sense if you watch the lyric video. Yeah. But you would slow it down and listen back in the day. People don't do that now. You listen to today's lyrics, still tripping. If it's not just ice, drugs, or money, you'll not be able to make out what it is anyways. Oh my god. That is kind of true. I don't remember anybody in school that slowed down Eminem songs. I'm gonna be totally honest. That was like middle school shit and early high school when people were like big into that. And clear or not, so done. Yeah, I don't remember anybody did that either. Y'all remember how Twilight was big in school? I can't. Bro, Nick Cage, I don't mind you infecting me, but like, you know what I'm saying? It would be fine. What's your favorite music? What's your favorite artist? Artists nowadays are like that. Yeah. Oh, I know. There's genres within genres all the time. I'm gonna plot twist, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna plot twist. But, like, yeah. Good if you listen to him. Oh, okay. I'm just curious. I like to see what my viewers are into. Yeah, he was insanely popular. Not much anymore, or that I notice, but you had so many good artists just in general back then. Nowadays, it feels like every second there's something new, and it's really hard to keep up. Not like I would want to, but like, you know what I'm saying? I have been back then. Yeah, I mean, everything's bigger nowadays than back then. Because of, like, word of mouth and, like, you know, just the way online is. Like, everyone's connected through the internet. Like, back then, you played GoldenEye on a Nintendo 64 with your friends in person. Now they play like Fortnite on their iPads, you know, at their own house. That's what I mean. You know what I mean? You know, everyone tries new things. Yeah. 10 minutes of break. Okay. GoldenEye is not the best example. I would say my biggest game to play with friends, like when we do sleepovers and shit, was like Smash Bros. Not even Melee, but also Melee, but like 64. Can't even name all the good artists from back in the day, even if give you a huge list, there will be some I forgot. I just don't listen to rap. They were listening to it as the main genre of music, and that's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. Sean liked rap, but like nah. Rap and country, that ain't it for me. Like I ain't gonna lie. Like, rap to me is like, you know, bitches and hoes and drugs. And, like, country is like some dude crying that his truck's broke. And he's, like, down in a bottle of whiskey because his sister broke up with him. You know what I mean? So, like, I'm good. I know. Every now and again, there's some nice something from both, though. Oh, you do, Bushido? Huh. That's interesting. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Like, if somebody doesn't like something particularly, then they're not gonna really listen to it. But tries listen. So as I mentioned, it's a thing of stuck in the past with y'all. I wouldn't necessarily say that. Like I said earlier, like multiplayer games, I'm more into them now than I was then. Because, like, I wasn't a big, like, Halo or Call of Duty person, for example. But I'm here playing shit by day night, you know, and Fortnite, fork knife. But that doesn't mean, yeah. Every now and again they'll drop something good for like both of those genres I mentioned, rap and country. But I would say, and I hate to say it like this, but like not just alt rock, but like 90s alt rock, really. You got me with that? Really? That's wild. Oh, I'm dumb. AF. Was into Halo. That's into Halo. Yeah, everyone was big, like, oh my god, Halo 3. I mean, I was around for it. But, like, I wasn't big into the multiplayer aspect of all that. Back then, I was more of a PlayStation guy. So I had my PS3. And, like, I'd play online with some of my friends. Like, every now and again with, like, some fighting games. You know, like the port of the PS3 port of Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and then 3 when that came out. And then PlayStation Home and the Little Big Planet. Those were pretty fun. I was never really big into shooters. You made us. I won't make it. You did not. Or I better listen to old school. I heard it plenty of times. That's stuck in the past. It always sounds like Cope to me. Yeah. I mean, the past is good. We have to learn from it, though. I think Spincho said he's gonna go for a minute or 10. So, when you come back, Spincho, you're more welcome to join. Did multiplayer. See, I've never been big into multiplayer until I started playing DBD. I played RuneScape. Y'all heard of that game? That shit's old. Now, there's some old stuff I can't go back to. I honestly, I'm gonna be honest here. I know it might be like stereotyping everybody, but like, it's really the time we grew up in, to some extent. Because I ain't gonna lie, I mean, I didn't grow up in the 70s or 80s, but like that's about as far back as I can go. The CDs I got at the Yard Sard, like those are so old, like you know, songs that got us through World War II. Like, I don't know, I'm not into it. You know, most of the people that listen to the stuff I got at that yard sale are dead. You know, so I don't like. I don't listen to those, but it's fine. I can't say it's good and bad, but you're so into it because you get it because you grew up on it, but you don't listen to good artists say it's just about it. Well, see, I will have to say, Cash, like, it's not even just like we listen to the same old stuff, or me personally. Like, I've actually went out of my way. Back when I used, especially back when I used Last FM, if you've heard of that website and like that extension. It basically keeps track of like the music you used to listen to and everything. Even back on like MySpace, it'd be kind of similar to that. So basically, like I would even go back and like with the music I grew up with, I would go back and be like, okay, here's some similar artists. And I'm gonna listen to these artists to see if I like it or not. And it's like it'd be stuff I haven't even listened to back in the day, and I'm like, I like this, you know. But I can also do that with newer stuff. I just think in general, not just genre wise, but just in general, music isn't as good. And I know that's like old fogey talk, you know. I'm not that old, but like, you know, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's like... I'd say maybe half of it's nostalgia. I think that's with everybody. Like I mentioned, we kind of grow up on stuff, but we also, we adapt and we grow from things. I think what would benefit the most from new technology would be games. If only devs had to drive from back then and it wouldn't get pushed so much by publishers, we would have... Oh my god. There ain't no way I'm reading and whooping you, bitch. Come on. Do better. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm dead. Man, I'm dead! Okay. Only the devs had drive so much published, we would have some godly games today. Like, sure, a new COD looks very good, plays like shit, though. A COD's like the same thing every year for like the past 10 years. So if out and just made the same game every year. Yeah. Assassin's Creed. Cash, the things you said in those last few sentences I already covered before I wouldn't answer to was this shit back then. They should have marketed how it's done. So that's fine, but Van they done messed up. What? Oh no, we were talking about COD and Assassin's Creed. I coughed it. Like they're all like the same games every year. See, now I wasn't big into COD back then, but like I said with the multiplayer stuff, but like I understand that they're way better than the ones that come out now, half-baked. Why is he looking extra fine right now? Yeah, they do. It's a yearly basis. And they got like 3 or 4 games coming out. Oh my god, you're dog shit. You're dog shit, sis. Come on. Tunneling at 4 gens, can't. I'm literally not even paying attention to this match, and I'm still getting tunneled out for some reason. Alright. Or that in a game will lift the point. Like that. You're actually tunneling me out. Cool. Why are you actually pressed? Okay. Was good. I'd say like the last one, good one, was like 4. That shot was good. Yeah, it was. It was a good shot. Still a tunnel though, unfortunately. Well, Plague, you're so good. Anyways, on to the next one. Hey, somebody's got to win their gift card, you know? So. Is the best game of South franchise. Their popularity. Yeah, I was never big into those games. Like I said, I'm never big into stuff like that. I heard it's pretty good though. They have, just in general. Playing it. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't count, like, streamers being, like, indication of if a game is good. I mean, if that's the case, then Raid Shadow Legends is a literally 11 out of 10 game. But, Ubisoft in general has been really awful. I would have to say that's probably their best game right now. Sadly. I think we can all admit that games used to be better. There's so much developer crunch time. Employees get abused on the regular. Games take way longer to make for what? Graphics? I mean, and now it's like we're in the period where games that came out 10 years ago, less than, are getting remade. Like, please. I would say, to some extent, that's the same with, like, DBD. But, like, with a live service game, it changes, you know what I mean? Same with Team Fortress 2. I would definitely say it was better back then. Team Fortress 2 was better before Hat Fortress came out. No bunny hobs. Right? Now, I will say, older games, I would say, so I grew up literally in the Nintendo 64, Saturn, and PlayStation era, right? So, like, I can play Super Nintendo, and Sega Genesis, or Sega Master System, or Mega Drive, or whatever they called it, over in every other country. I can play those. I can go back to the 16-bit era, but like NES, the original Nintendo, I cannot really play that. Like, I just can't go back that far. Atari, nah. I have it. I have games for it, but like, no. I just think a lot of people were burnt out with like the hero shooter-esque games. Hi, Michael. What's up? You chasing these cheeks? You got tunneled. I was in jail. I appreciate you trying to help. I didn't actually care. Like, the plague had to win her gift card, you know? So, I mean, I understand. I appreciate you coming in. We were just chit-chatting about, different subjects here. I really wasn't paying attention to that match, but they tunneled me out at 4 gens. I just stopped caring. You play it every day, all you do, you're gonna get burned out of anything. Yeah, I mean, I can't think of somebody that doesn't. We're in rank, but if you have friends, it's fine. That's understandable. I can see that. I hope you're having some great games, though. Critical Role. Oh, they didn't have Infinite? I was hoping they didn't. I didn't think of any way they could have. Yeah, I was playing Texas earlier. I wanted to get to player level 19, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna play more DBD because I want to get a Nicolas Cage leveled. Okay, we'll just take. Oh, no, I don't want that. What am I doing? He's gonna be my next Prestige 100, so I need to get to level on him. Tomorrow, more Rift challenges come out, so I wanted to focus on that tomorrow. So I wanted to play some Texas Chainsaw today, and it was fun. I had a lot of fun. Right? Have fun matches and hope you have a good day. Hey, you too! You too! Oh my god! My turf. Oh my god. Mods community, thank you so much with the raid of 6. Thank you. How y'all doing? What'd y'all play? Welcome, Raiders. How y'all doing? We're on here playing some DBD. We were playing some Texas Chainsaw earlier. It was fun. Some Fortnite. Ended with some Fortnite. You know what? I'm at 98 on the Battle Pass. I need to finish that up tonight or tomorrow. Because what? The new season's coming out soon? I just ain't feeling it, though. I ain't feeling this current season. I'm gonna be real. I'm glad my chat actually still shows when I get raids, because I wish it did for like follows, because it doesn't tell me when I get follows or donations anymore. So I wouldn't want to look like an ass and have somebody raid me and then not show up. So I'm so happy that works. My stream gets screwy from time to time. The game is going. Because it's not just a simple small game to a big one with a lot of options. All copying and paste. You know that, right? The same banner. Hate to run, but I will be working. Oh yeah, you do what you gotta do. Take care of your post-stream self and just focus on you. I really appreciate your work. Thank you. And I hope you had a great day with your stream. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, yeah, they've been going overall pretty good, I'd say. Oh, shit, we're almost... Wow. We're close to the... Have we been really streaming this long? It's a great stream. That's awesome to hear. Thank you so much for that work. No way with that ever stream to like cut off to we're at like almost 3.5 hours. There's no way. You know what I'm itching, guys? I'm itching for some more Texas. Yeah, but the game disconnected. Like, the game and the stream disconnected. So, oh. Ooh, that's scary. So it's like 3.5. It does. I was only gonna play like 4 hours, but like if I switch back to Texas, I might do a 5-hour. Red only being said. Yeah, it was oh, I got 12 people watching. Ooh, thank you guys. Oh, okay. Yeah, right. So no, we're right at 3 hours right now. I just checked. That's weird. Why did it say my... Okay. That is very weird. When I actually checked it on my phone, it said it was... it showed both streams combined. So my bad, guys. Feel like playing some more? Then hell, go for it. Yeah, I want to. I want to play it. I love that game. I might just roll with it and bring Springwood and then Saloon and switch to Texas. So that'll put us at like roughly 3.5 hours. And then we will go play Texas for the last hour, hour and a half. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I am. I'm gonna have to leave and run these, leave these people behind, as I do. That's what I was doing in Texas earlier. I'm so scared. Okay. That gen is that gate's so close to being done. I can't. Okay, sis, you gotta quit hiding upstairs and not doing nothing. I don't know what you're doing, but it ain't cool. Can you get me? You can heal, maybe. Oh, let's just go. Here you go. Watch this. Watch this. You can heal me. Didn't they do that shit to COD? Kind of. Speaking of sci-fi stuff, what do y'all think of Splitgate or whatever that game's called? It's like Halo and it was a mix of Halo and Portal. Let's see. Where is Spiny? Cash, it ain't that big of a deal, though. birthday, Max, and it was boring. Oh, you did? Yeah. Fall Guys. Oh, old Fall Guys. Old Fall Guys was fun. Like, you know, with the 15 maps you would play through within 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Let's see. Let's get a Springwood map offering. Now I'm gonna go back and watch this Yakuza
games
thing.
that are available on modern platforms, which are essentially all you should be looking for, which I just call the modern Yakuza games. These games, in release order, are Yakuza 3 Remastered, 4 Remastered, 5 Remastered, 0, and Kiwami 1. Then there are the Dragon Engine games, which if you don't know what video game engines are, then feel free to make a post on Reddit as though you know every single detail about them, but anyway. First Dragon Engine game was Yakuza 6, then Kiwami 2, Judgment, Like a Dragon, and most recently, Lost Judgment. With this in mind, if you're an average Xbox Game Pass enjoyer, I know it's the earliest game there on the list, but whatever you do, do not start with Yakuza.
Great news!
What?
RGG Studios and the guys that make the Yakuza games, just to spite me, have put...
Hold on. I had to switch back. So yeah, at least it was a war. She just turned into a hero shooter. The house, I won't need load it. Oh, yeah. I'm thinking about going back and playing it in a minute. After I play 2 Survivor matches on DBD, the Springwood and Saloon offerings. It probably feels like a hero shooter, though.
Yakuza 0, Kiwami 1, and Kiwami 2 back on Game Pass, which means that now everything I'm saying is pointless. Speaking of the remasters, Yakuza 3, 4, and 5 were all remastered recently, and given the release of 2 remakes of the first 2 Yakuza games, those being Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2, the oldest, in big fat quotation marks, of all the modern games is Yakuza 0, which fortunately means that it is the cheapest by quite an amount. Then there's a newest game, that being Lost Judgment. It's a sequel to Judgment, which is actually a spin-off of the Yakuza series, but it's a spin-off in the same way that frickin' Pepsi Max is a spin-off of regular Pepsi. It's basically the same thing, but the Judgment games have their own self-contained story with no characters tying over from the Yakuza series, although places and events do. Same universe, different story basically. Finally, there's the most unique Yakuza game, that being Yakuza Like a Dragon, which is actually Yakuza 7, so it continues on from Yakuza 6, albeit with a new protagonist and whatnot, as to give the series a fresh take. But it is also weirdly a turn-based JRPG, so if you like those, it's good. But if you like my mates, particularly my mate Jordan, who suck at action games, or you're one of those game journalists that call it Yakuza, this is definitely an easier game to get into. Another more accepting and accessible feature of Judgment, Like a Dragon, and Lost Judgment is that the 3 of them have English dubs.
Get fucked, you cum stain!
As opposed to the rest of them, which are only dubbed in Japanese.
Yes,
They're all subtitled in English.
Alright, we're in. Yeah, I don't know. I actually do prefer the way 7 is. I've always been, like I said, big into RPGs and stuff. And, like, yeah, even if there's, like, shitty dubs, I do prefer dubs in general, so... I bought it on disc on console because it comes with poster. It does? That's sick. That is awesome. It's an Oni, by the way. Speaking of like hero shooters like Apex, for example, I would play that more if I wasn't forced into, you know, teams. I know that's like the whole point of the game, but no, I'm not into it. In Overwatch, I can only deal with like a couple hours at a time. Man. Rashida, you might as well have been speaking a different language just now, because I don't understand none of that. A confused form of hope, I'm not sure, but let's research some more. You're not... Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, they're right on my cheeks. A double teaming on my stream? Oh no. That's sussy. I mean, what? I didn't say that. Okay, we're gonna... Oh. Dujan. Wither Tomb Molder. I know, that's cool. That's cool, though. Oh no. So is a shield. We can put it down on any flat surface or one of heroes, though. I mean, it feels like heroes from what I'm understanding now. That just reads like something you would see in Apex or Overwatch. I think that's what he's getting at. Oh, stink. Okay. I'm gonna go here. Yeah. That's me not paying attention. Mara. When it makes the game unfun like Apex or Overwatch. Wait, who's severely OP in Apex and Overwatch? I'm curious. It does. I ain't gonna lie. It kind of does from the way you're talking. Like that whole paragraph there of gibberish that I couldn't understand. All I'm seeing is like cartoony shields and shit. I mean, that's not a bad thing. It's just not to my... I'm not big into shooters in general. But then again, I always loved Team Fortress. If y'all know about that. If y'all are in the know about the Team Fortresses. They're good. My favorite shooters are the boomer shooters. Quake 2 just got remastered. Hell yeah. Jump around our own speeds, how some speeds you can't most as fast. Oh yeah. You could have got me to a place anyways. You have agitation. What? Yeah, I mean, just from what I'm hearing, it does seem unrealistic. That's why I thought it was like, that's why I thought it sounded like a hero shooter. If she on her back, which is, she doesn't have a lot of speed. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah. So, is that game heavy monetization? Like, Fortnite or Overwatch? Kinda. Overwatch is real bad about it, but... A hook. I mean, there are some things about DBD that's not really horror. Like, I don't know, Attack on Titan, I guess, is like more thriller-ish. I mean, yeah, I'd say... Oh, really? Aren't they doing that with, like, Warzone, too? Haven't they been, I mean? Buy them. Yeah, I would... Yeah, there's definitely some... Oh, my God. There's a lot of really bad Fortnite skins. Really bad, expensive Fortnite skins, I should add. Okay. Heroes are for like the first. I remember the game can be played for, but the grind is pretty bad. And new heroes are for like the first 2 or 3 weeks. Wait, are you talking about Siege or Overwatch? I know Overwatch is pretty bad about it. Oh my god, that's awesome, Spine Child. Only a week, I think. Yeah. I don't know, I just don't like the pay-to-play aspect of any game. DBD kinda has that with the perks, but like... But Spine Child, yeah, I was born in 92. And I feel old. And it's kind of like shards in DBD, where you earn Is the grind as slow as DBD? Because, like, now that idling's gone, you know? Can you tell how sad that makes me?
What is going on here? Anyone? Someone want to fill me in?
Born in 73. Oh my god. That's a time, isn't it? So you know all about them 70s and 80s, huh? Oh, okay. Wait, but is that for characters or is that for the cringy cosmetics? Elvis was the thing. You know what? You reminded me, Spinechild. I got like an Elvis CD from that lot. Let me go see which one it was, actually. If I can find it. The number one hits. So that's kind of generic, but yeah, that's the name of the album I got of the CDs that were Elvis Presley. Booster if you buy them or lock them though. Battle Pass. Right to, from what I recall, after that it's free to play. Oh, it is? Okay. Oops, 1 week. To prob 1 week, and you need to grind to unlock them for free. Oh. You can? Okay. Wait, there's not any licensed, like, characters, is there? I don't mean, like, licensed skins. I mean, like, actual characters. Or is there? No, there isn't, I don't think. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I know it's nothing licensed. Yeah, you both said it's just like skins. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I wasn't entirely sure. Has a skin from oh wait, which one? I mean, what anime character or whatevs? Last 10k more. Recent ones, 50, new ones, 50k. Cost for early ops. So do they just like? I mean, if they constantly decrease the prices, don't tell me to Nick Cage. I'll you with something in your mouth, bitch. All right. It's another Oni. Always have boosters on. Oh, you do? Oh my god. You having to pay them for older characters, for new ones. I mean, yeah, that's kind of shitty. I think half of it's a good idea. I think the older ones for cheaper is a good idea, but new ones for like a lot of shards is not cool. So I'm half and half on that. I'm mixed on that. So, I mean, it doesn't seem like it's that much, but yeah, that's still outrageous for new characters at first. For one match? Now, I can see if you do really good that match, you can those matches you within 30 matches you can get another character. That's understandable. Or one's being is like the minimum side 10k is basically the 900. Oh yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, if you could get, if you don't, without the boosters that you have to buy, correct? If it's just a game, let me think a second. Without boosters, if you could get a new character within 30 matches, that's not bad. Even if the price seems steep. Not gonna deny it. They're pretty much never on sale. It's not a lot of renown. Pretty much. Okay. Oh, bitch. You didn't fall for that, okay. Man. Quick match can give you a good... There are packs so like you unlock all ops till this one season. Oh, okay. But yeah. I mean, that's the problem with every game, though. The more characters they introduce, the harder it is for new players to get involved in the game. Kind of like DBD. Like, you're stuck spending like $220 or grinding for like 3,000 hours. You know what I'm saying? You like the game, you tend to perhaps some things to protect it. I'd be the same, I'm sure, but I ain't sure that Siege has issues. Most games do have issues. DBD is one of them. It's a whole issue on itself. Unlike DBD. Yeah, I mean, in DBD, they'll every now and again have, like, shard sales for, like, 4,500 for older characters. I think it's nice, for example, as you get, it has a lot of issues. Team killing is an issue. Oh, yeah. What game would you say you prefer, Cash? A DBD or Siege? I know they're totally different games, but like, I'm curious. The same. They can be. I think the Cage got some unique perks. A lot of perks just seem kind of like half-assed though, most of the time. Why? DBD any day. Oh, cool. Looking both games are shit. Yeah. Not surprising. Yeah, that don't really surprise me too much. Oh! Oh, I hit it. Yeah. Solo queue kills a lot of games. Oh god, that's awful. And maybe clutch it if you get lucky, Bendy. It's wraps, literally. Yeah. I'm gonna go heal. Alright, dramaturgy. Give me a good item, please. Oh my god. Well, it's not just about your skill, it depends on how good the majority of your team is as well. Your way in Siege Solo, you get better chances of DB. And if they're pretty bad, you can yeah. The school to dock and got to die for it. Oh shit. I'm sorry, Stein. You styled on that killer, huh? I'm on a pallet. BRB. Now me and my skills being chased. Oh. Considering I can literally read chat, have a conversation, and still loop, I'd say I'm pretty good. I mean, that kind of proves it. I always have my doubts, but damn, I've been pretty decent today, all things considered. 13 minutes. So if they can at least take out 2 or 3 maybe enemies, that's a huge load off of you. Don't say anything more. Oh. Load. Aha. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm really realizing that today when I'm literally like having the loops and like I'm mid conversation, which isn't a bad thing. You gotta somewhat multitask while you're streaming, you know? So I think I do a good job on that. Of my skills via stream. I mean, maybe. Good luck, charm. You know, on all those loads you spoke of. You know, like eating Five Guys while eating Five Guys. Yeah, we'll just say that. What? Bitch, you dead. Bye. See you never. Move! Bye, Felicia. Literally. Jokes aside, yes, you are never good at it. 11 hours are from Island, but the bigger one is actually playtime and it shows. Yeah, actually, it is. Like, so I got like 15,300 hours. And I'd like to say at least 8 or 9,000 of those hours are actually playing. At least. Yeah, you get them saves no matter at what the cost. Just almost got your teammate. Yeah, literally. I wish they would have got away from the gate a little bit more. Like if they were like in the gate's pathway, so she could have started crawling sooner, that'd have been better for both of us. But hey, I don't think she was making it. So. Alright. Where are we at on stream right now? 3 hours, 18 minutes. So we're okay. Well, we're being really perfect at the game. Okay, 15-second loops. A sec. Oh, I was about to. I was thinking about switching to Texas. I'm sorry, Spine Show. I'm switching back to Texas for the rest of the today. So we're gonna switch. I was just checking the time and stuff and seeing what I'm gonna do here. We're gonna play a little bit more Texas today. $18.7 hours. Are you gonna join or are you gonna continue to play DBD? So we're like technically at like what, 3 hours and 40 something minutes now? Yeah, we're about 3 hours and 40 minutes into it. Okay. That's fine. We'd be happy for Motors. We'll play a decent game. Yeah, right? For sure. Oh, I need to go back to my stream here and edit the thing.
April 1973. Tragedy and despair have struck Central Texas. A young college student named Maria Flores has seemingly vanished without a trace.
Alright, I changed it. I think I'm on around 10 on Yakuza. Damn. You got a ways to go. You got a ways to go, my friend. Speaking of hours, I have like 18.7 in this game already, and it came out Friday. That's just crazy. Alright. Bitch. No, ooh, give me Connie. Okay. Again, it was more talk than gameplay, but I think it was interesting and a good content, mostly action. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts and Metal Gear Solid says hi. Have the game this is just like download a box and a poster, literally. All right, well, I just want to make sure.
There's no English audio. They do all have the options for the Japanese audio as well, so if you prefer one or the other, you can go right ahead and pick, as they're both actually quite good. But don't listen to what people say online, they're just racist or something, I don't know. With these facts in mind, I have secretly presented you with the 3 best starting points to get into the series. Realistically, you could start with whatever you want, as the Yakuza games rely scarily little on previous game stories, and will instead only rely on plot points that are kinda impossible to ignore, like at the start of Yakuza 6, for example, an entire section of the city that all the games take place in was rebuilt. With that being said though, if you do want the best starting point in terms of story, you can start with Yakuza 0 and move through the games chronologically. It's a prequel to the very first Yakuza game, and it especially doesn't require you to be familiar with any of the series' story, because this is the origin of it all, so to speak. The Genesis. You know, like the band. If you're not good at action games, like Jordan, for example, or if you like to take things a bit slower, or maybe you just like JRPGs, you can start with Like a Dragon. As I said, it is a JRPG, but at its core, it still has a great story, some of the most boppin' music ever.
I ain't gonna lie. I've never been big into Metal Gear Solid. Big Boss and like Solid Snake, they're hot. But yeah, they have like so much cutscenes. And Kingdom Hearts does as well. Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix is like 13 hours of just cutscenes on a PS2 game. It's got some great music. It does. Got you in the evening play. I will ask to join. Okay.
And plenty of fun activities.
You think it was in Van? Now, see, here's the thing. I kind of want to say yes to playing 0. I really want to say yes. I really don't want to say 1 and 2 first. Zero is going to be easier to get into.
Activities on the side to keep you busy. Both of these games,
So I kind of agree with this.
are available on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox, with Like a Dragon being available on Xbox Game Pass, which is awesome. But unfortunately, at the time of making this video, Judgment and Lost Judgment are only on PlayStation and Xbox. Judgment,
they're on PC now.
Is not on Xbox One, but that's because originally it was a
Judgment, Lost Judgment are on PC now.
PS4 exclusive, and then they ended up doing a next-gen remaster, which unfortunately meant that they didn't retroactively port it to the Xbox One. So Judgment is not on the Xbox One, but Lost Judgment is. But hey, if you want the most modern game with gameplay that makes the other games look like they're held together with a rubber band and
yeah, it's literally like the most not linked entry. Like it's a starting point. Like I said, it's a new era, basically, of the series. But yeah, it'd be fun to play if you on this game, Smart Child. It'd be fun.
Shortcut. I don't know what this is. It might work on those doors. Thank you.
Ugh. Oh, shouldn't have done that.
Connie.
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be an RPG if there wasn't a bunch of padding, am I right?
I have to find the others.
That's kind of par for the course. Alright, you're not gonna... Okay, I'll just go up here. Fine. That's cool. Don't chase me. Yeah, that's how a lot of... What? They double locked it? Oh, you dirty bitch. Oh my god. Am I gonna make it? Dirty hose, huh? Literally. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Man. Unfortunate. I ain't gonna do that again. I'm gonna be stealthy. But yeah, in a way, I kind of like how there's like random battles like 24/7 in RPGs, but at the same time, like when that happens, when I'm just grinding away, I'll just like listen to music or something.
Styrofoam Cup. Lost Judgment is amazing and without a doubt my personal favourite of the entire series, and definitely the best thing that this company has ever made. So if you do want to play one to see if you'll enjoy the series or not, or can only play one single game, these are probably your best bets. Unfortunately, you might see a lot of people trying to suggest online that you have to play every single game in the series or else you're a fake fan, but there's also a lot of stupidity around shitting on people that only play Yakuza 0, for example, even though it is easily one of the best, but whatever. Some people also like to insist that you have to play the games in release order, starting with the very first game, simply called Yakuza on the PS2, because if you don't do that, then apparently you're some phony fake fan who should die. The first two games are very old, with a dogshit camera you can't control, and a lot of old game itis like save points being thrown around further than an Olympic javelin, and schlunky wonky motion blur because people back then thought it looked so cool.
Shut the fuck up.
They're also only on the PS2 in English, or there was a Japanese remaster on the PS3 which does let you move the camera, but
Oh yeah, totally.
available in Japan. But let's be real here. We all know that
Fake
if you want
fan,
to
phony,
game
you're just a
on
phony.
A PS2 maybe, that you'll be promptly killed, and so unless you want to go through the effort of emulation, you're better off just playing the two remakes of the first two games, those being Kiwami and Kiwami 2.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Well, you can actually buy those. Finally, I'll cap off these videos. Whoops, I meant to say this video. With a few gameplay strats you can follow for the three games I recommended. I say three, but besides Like a Dragon, all the games do actually play the same way. They have their own differences and whatnot, but if you can beat one of them, you can beat all of them. But don't do stuff like mashing the light attack button. It's also not the best to always do a full hit combo than a finisher, or spam light heavy, light heavy, light heavy, you know. Be sure as well to hold
Toaster
whatever
bath.
the button is, that being R1,
Oh my
RB,
god.
whatever your keyboard controls are, in order to readjust your character, especially in boss fights. You don't always need it, but it is very helpful. Speaking of keyboard and mouse, don't. And another don't is for
Yeah,
those
no.
please understand that throwing weapons does like no damage. Don't be like that one dude who just...
The sheriff's department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. Her vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful.
Yeah, I'm in your game. Hey, thank you for coming in. Good luck. But yeah, I would highly recommend Judgment and Lost Judgment. If you want to play any spin-offs, those are really good. Those are some of the best in the series, to be honest. I would probably put those above 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm gonna stream snipe. Exactly.
What's going on?
So they're pretty high up there on the list for me.
I couldn't get through.
Right. Yeah, I would say so, honestly.
This will help.
Like, and if I had to choose out of 3, 4, and 5, 5, I don't know. 5 is probably like 5 is the most time consuming and probably tedious,
Shortcut.
personally. Oh god, hi bitch. That hit.
Oh, no, no, no.
I'm getting out of here.
I know what this is. It might work.
What the fuck? I haven't done this yet.
Oh, you poor little thing.
Oh my god, get up, bitch!
Oh, sugar. Just that.
I can't move. Oh my god, bro. Okay, sure.
I can handle myself.
Man, they ganged up on me. They double teamed me.
Sits there spamming circle to throw chairs and shit. Jordan. Another thing is that unlike real life, being drunk in the Yakuza games is actually quite beneficial for you. When you're drunk, your heat generates a lot faster than usual, which your heat is what you use to use your big special attacks, those being heat actions. So it's not really a bad idea to go around town and have a couple shots every now and then. But where you need to stay cautious is always remember to bring some healing items with you. Even if you think you have enough, you don't really use your inventory for much else, so you may as well just go crazy and chuck some healing items in there. Another caution is that if you're early in the story, whatever you do, don't try and grind for XP or money. The games will just literally up the amount you get as you progress, as well as spawning more enemies that will just give you free shit anyway, so it's not worth the time grinding on the early chapter enemies. Finally, all the games will typically have a counter attack you can use where you hold R1 and press triangle, or RB.
Hold on, let me go back
or
a split
cautious
second.
is always remember to bring some healing items.
Yep.
Even if you think you have enough, you don't really use your inventory for much else, so you may as well just go crazy and chuck some healing items in there. Another caution is that if you're early in the story, whatever you do, don't try and grind for XP or money. The games will just literally up the amount you get as you progress, as well as spawning more enemies that will just give you free shit anyway, so it's not worth the time grinding on the early chapter enemies.
Oh,
Finally,
yeah.
other games
Well, I mean,
will typically have
that's a lot of
shortcut you
games.
can use where you hold R1 and press triangle, or RB and press Y, or whatever your buttons are, which in most of the games is something like the Tiger Drop. The timing's a little difficult, however, thankfully I, with all of my hours in each game, can say I have the exact timing down to a science, and I'm kidding. I screw it up like half the time, I swear. Anyway, if we wanted to look at specific games, for Yakuza 0, it takes a kinda painful amount of time to get good abilities, especially for Kiryu, one of the playable characters, because a lot of his super duper uber useful and good abilities are left behind a lot of time investment. But before then, I'll be honest, you can kinda just get away with swapping to the beast style and slamming people in the head with bikes. And as Majima, you can also get away with just spinning around on the floor with the breaker style. But for bosses, I don't know, just kind of hit them until they die. It's not really that hard, to be honest. For Lost Judgment, the same general tips apply, although the balancing of the game is a lot better. So without any abilities, you aren't a worthless sack of potatoes. I personally think that the best ability in the game is this, the secret and hidden arts of the crane, which you can upgrade 3 times and also get pretty quickly. Also, it is definitely worth getting some of the abilities that increase the amount of XP you earn, or SP as the game calls it. Lost Judgment's good because you can just sort of get whatever you think might be useful, except for these ones, they kind of suck, so you can just do whatever you like. Lost Judgment as well heavily encourages the use of all of your available fighting styles, as well as providing you with accolades and random streak fights, which is probably the best thing to aim for in terms of getting even more XP. But for example, a good one is defeating at least one enemy in the 3 main fighting styles in order to get a nice little bonus. Now finally, for Yakuza Like a Dragon, you eventually get this party member with white hair, and he literally just starts with like the best ability in the game, and one shots like everyone, and he goes like 3 times per enemy. What were they thinking? Anyway, he's overpowered, just spam him. Now, if you're watching this as an already established Yakuza fan and think it might be a good idea to share it with one of your friends wishing to get into the games, well, I hope that they aren't absolutely shit like Jordan, but also that you do share it with them, or at least try to get them into the series. As a big fan myself, I can easily without a doubt say that they all have fantastic gameplay, captivating stories, and I also quite literally have like 500 Yakuza songs in my Spotify playlist, so
That's a lot.
you know. Now, if you become a fan and become engaged in the community, you may find that there are a lot of excellent memes. We've got face-app edits of the characters. Oh, yeah, no, that's it.
Okay. Yeah, I would probably, like, if you're just trying to pick and choose, required to start, is someone gonna play? No one's gonna play Leatherface? Okay. Neat. Alright, well, alright, are we in a match? Okay, yeah, so, I probably would say start with 0. If you don't care about, like, playing them in release order outside of that, I would say, like, 0, 6, and the Judgment games are really good. Those would be some of the first ones.
What's through here?
Yeah, I got to it before Grandpa spotted me. Cool. That's good.
Leland! It's me, Joel!
Okay. Do this. Come on. Uh, I'm gonna rush to get out of this hellhole, ain't I? Alright. Ooh, ooh, here we go.
Can I use that?
Come on.
What do I do with it?
Let's get this. Hurry it up. Hurry it up.
Anna! Thank goodness! Wait. Maybe through here?
Alright. Okay.
Okay, it's open. Okay. Anna! Anna, you're alive!
Okay. We're so close.
Oh, thank God. Your hand. Are you okay?
We made it. Let's go.
Help! Help me! Please! Please, God! Please, help me!
Keep going.
That was a quick match. I cannot lie. That was a quick one. 2025 for my score. Oh, hell yeah. I like to see that. Alright, switch to Connie. Alright, we're all here. It's all ready up. Come on, gamers. Anna. Yay! Also, I gotta admit, I really appreciate our big old conversations we've been having today, guys, and all the people popping in. Y'all are awesome.
last seen near the town of Newt, a vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search into the nearby community will unearth new leads. Family and friends.
All right, let's get out of here.
This might lead to the others.
All the exits are so close together. Tad unfortunate.
Come on. Gotta find something I can use. Yes. Oh, thank you. I don't know what this is. It might work on those doors.
Alright. I kind of want to go to this exit all the way over here. Oh, if I can.
What's that?
Man, that's so loud. It wakes Grandpappy up every single time.
This will help.
Yeah, that will help since I don't have another toolbox thingy right now to search through.
Just keep moving, Connie.
Okay, there better be another one here soon that I can scavenge some screwdrivers through, or whatever these are.
We gotta find them quick.
Don't come over here. Please let my
I'm so
friends be
scared.
okay.
Just get back here. You're only making things worse.
Oh my god. Oh shit, it is turned on, isn't it?
Oh no, they're back. Stay quiet. Okay. Okay. You got this.
Better not be messing with Grandpa. What good if you do?
Just go away, damn it.
my god.
Shit. Oh god.
No, bitch.
I can't get away.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna be able to make it. Oh, I was so close to getting away. Well, not really, probably. Over 1,000 XP. I'll take it. That's good. Good soup. Nah. Let's see. Can I switch the character I want? Okay. There we go. $102,000 XP. Man, I've been playing a lot, haven't I? Can I get to player level 20 before I end stream? Well, we'll see. I doubt it. We'll probably be close, though. If only the matches we could get into them just a little itty bitty quicker. It'd be a perfect game. Oh yeah. Okay, we're getting it. We're getting there.
The search continues in Muerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The sheriff's department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. Her vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search into the nearby communities of Harlow and Chinatown will unearth new leads. Family and friends are...
Alright, good. Let's get it.
Wait. Maybe through here?
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm not smart.
Okay. This might help the pain.
Oh? I just want to find the toolboxy stuff. Alright. See, this is why the basement's the best for survivors. Because there's so many possibilities here. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, this booba wants this booty. I've never seen anybody want these cheeks so bad. Oh my, what a chase. What's that sound? Making some wild sounds, Julie, or whatever your name is.
This will help. Anything will help. He could be anywhere.
Man, I gave him a chase, did I not? You got a lot of points.
Hey, what's this? This will be useful.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. Man, he wanted me bad.
No sign. But I know they're still around.
Julie, over here.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Please. Somebody open this.
I don't buy it broke on me.
This is good.
Okay. Now, where's this go?
Come on.
How did this happen? How do people like this happen?
Yeah, I don't know either. It is due.
Now you listen. I ain't much interested in taking around much longer. So stop your running.
Oh God.
How does that feel?
Man. Oh my God. Please let me get out. Well, that's that. I got a lot of. Yeah, I got a big score. Good. We doing all right. Come on, it looks like what, the hitchhiker isn't ready yet? Bubba ain't ready either. Come on, gamers. Don't make us wait around the whole time. Yay.
The search continues in Huerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The sheriff's department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. The vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search into the nearby communities of Harlow and Chinatown will unearth new leads. Family and friends are urging anyone with information.
Okay, we're in. Let's get it. You already making a loud noise notification? Wow, bitch. Here it is. Yeah, I don't care we woke up Grandpa. Let me get back to my character. Okay. Okay, let's go this way.
Can I use that? Anna, thank God you're still alive.
I'm going this way.
It's a nightmare.
I hear them. They scary. Me no likey. Oh my God, bro. Okay. Ooh. Oh God. Got it. Oh my god. No way. I like how the game would not let me move up. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Just whatever. Hey, game. When I press the X button, get me up that ladder. How about do that next time? Alright. It's fine. That's like pretty much the worst match I've had so far. But that's fine in like 19 hours. Like, that was a fun chase though. But like, I wish the game would do what I asked it to do. That's why I kept just like circle jerking around the ladder. Just like I was trying to go up and it wouldn't let me, mashing the button. So, eh. Connie. Switch. Alright. 5k, XP? Can I doubt I'll get that in time. Really doubting that. You know what? You do the same. You do the same. Literally, yeah. Like, I gotta admit, like, that's like the first time that's actually really happened in this game. It's happened before, but like not to that extent. Like, I keep mashing and it just won't let me go up. But like before you play, I gotta let you know, like, it's kind of finicky. Like, you need to be like at certain position to like, you know, search a toolbox or search through the bones or to pick a lock. You know, it's like you got to be like right at a certain point or climb up a ladder. So it's a little bit like touchy with DBD. It's like too easy going. Like, you'll want to vault a window and you'll hop on a gen. So, question then it doesn't. Yeah. Yep. I've been having a lot of fun though. It's been really good. Come on, team. Let's get in so we can die real quick. How about that? Yeah. Okay. Yay.
Authorities were alerted to Helm's Ranch yesterday to investigate reports of cattle abuse, but what they found instead was disturbingly serene. The ranch was devoid of livestock. Instead, 13 men, all dressed in plain white clothes, were sitting in chairs spread throughout the property.
Oh, that's weird.
Wearing a simple rope belt, a pair of sunglasses, and holding a copy of
3 hours before I can play with patches. Okay, well, that'll be good. Won't be too much longer. I clicked that, but alright. You can take it.
I can use that.
I can. Can't I? Okay, here's a...
I don't know what this is. It might work on those doors.
Ooh, come on. Let me get over to it. Alright, let's just do that.
What's that? This won't fit in the door.
Come on. Come on, bitch, run! Do play, yeah, I will be naked my birthday suit and all. Oh, you will? That sounds lovely.
This will help.
Bitch. Oh my god. That cheekian. Did he lose me? Oh, bitch.
Get out, okay?
Not for long.
You will, Julie. I can do this.
Got new by me. Uh-huh. I'm sure. But yeah, you'll enjoy it. You'll be a quick learner at it. It's really fun.
Think.
Oh my god. Oh, gotta pick the lock. Would be to be stream that would be to be yours. Oh.
Please, don't hear me. Please.
You should start streaming.
Just go away
Wait, what happened? Ah! What? I would. Okay. Bro, what? That's been a glitch in this game. I never had it happen during a match, though. That was survivable. That's so unfortunate. That was such a survivable match, it hurts. Yeah, I guess I gotta reboot the game. Okay. Let's just reboot it then. That's unfortunate. Okay. Alright, one moment. Okay, I gotta cancel that. It's weird. Alright, okay. Unable to sync. What's going on? And me making. Not sure I have views. Hey, I didn't think I would either. I didn't think I'd be able to stream either, really. Oh shit, so we're almost done anyways. Can we play this last match? Okay, I'm just gonna play it anyways. It says it cloud sync. I don't know. You never know until you try, Spancho. You never know until you try. So we're gonna play like one more match and then we'll be done for today. Because technically we're at like 4 hours and 46 minutes. So I'd like to get one last good one in. One last. Unable to log into Steam. Okay. Alright. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Is Steam down or something? Oh. You know what it is? It's past. It's Steam maintenance. So I am going to have to go ahead and head off, I think. Yeah, it's Steam maintenance. Yeah, it's Tuesday evening Steam maintenance day. I forgot. Shit. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, we almost made it to 5 hours, so that's what was happening. That's why it said Steam caught unable to sync and unable to, not logged in on Steam on the Texas Chainsaw error thing. So yeah, that's why. I just tried to load my Steam page, and yeah, it's just maintenance day. But yeah, I appreciate the chit chat, guys. Y'all are awesome. I appreciate y'all being here very much. And Spine we'll get to play this sometime soon, hopefully. It's been really fun. I know you'll enjoy it. Let me know how you like it. But thank you all for the views, the comments, and the follows. I greatly appreciate it. And we will be back tomorrow sometime for some DBD because we got the new Rift challenges tomorrow. So catch y'all then. Y'all have a great day and take care now. Bye bye.